and it made me so strong. I'm on my way, I'm back to the start. I've been waiting so long. I'm on my way, I opened my heart and it made me so strong. I'm on my way now, I'm on my way, I'm on my way now, I'm on my way, oh yeah, I'm on my way.
So yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Good evening. Good whatever. I can't even be trusted to keep the time properly at the moment. I'm like so tired. The last few days have been not the greatest. But yeah, I kind of like wanted to give this one another try, maybe for like a couple of streams, since on Friday this is happening. So yeah, La-Mulana. I never actually managed to do much on the PC version. I actually finished the Switch one, but I kind of assumed that one's like slightly easier. So yeah. Here's to hoping I don't make a fool of myself. Is it like loud enough? Yeah, I think this is actually good. I just like love the soundtrack to this game. There's like maybe one or two areas that I hate, but that's literally it. Now let's see like how much I remember about this. Wait, what? I thought I deleted all my saves. What? But no, fuck it. Let's do it like this. So yeah, I've played this before a bunch. I might not like remember where everything is, but I'm gonna see what I remember. It's like basically, I've actually been talking. You know what? It's actually a bit too loud. I can actually see it from my equalizer here that it's like a bit weird. Hey Marcus, hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? Are we ready for Friday? Is your body ready for more SMT? Honestly, the way the last 2 days have been going, I don't think mine is ready for it, but we'll see. I really want to stream it. It's gonna be like the first game I've streamed like that's like current in like years. No wait, this one's just like a hint. Never mind. Come on. Bait, bait. Thank you. So yeah, how are we doing today? Generally. There's like a map reader and glyph reader. We need those later on. So yeah, I guess like job number 1 is to go get the what's it called? Like the chalice. So we can actually fast travel between the bonfire. I mean, not the bonfires. Never mind. The chalice points. Just getting ready to play some Forza. That's nice. I've never really been much into like the Forza games, to be honest. I've played 2, I want to say, on the Xbox 360, but that's about it actually. And I think like the only reason that I played it is because it came bundled with the Xbox. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have bothered at all. Okay, it's like some money I can get here. Oh, damn it. Shelf horn. How's my day so far? To be honest, my entire week hasn't been that great, unfortunately. I think I'm like literally like 2 steps away from exhaustion, and I feel that it kind of shows. So there's like a bunch of coins on like a breakable wall right underneath me, but at this point, like I don't have like any health upgrades. I'm probably gonna drown myself trying to get it. So I'll just not. Wanted to pull out the racing wheel again. So I mean, he hasn't been around in like a while, but it's like one of like the channel regulars, Leoktra. He's like doing. He plays a lot of Formula 1 games on Steam. I think he's like into racing games like quite a lot as well, which is nice, I guess. Oh, hey, we got the jump. Nice. And also the shortcut. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, week's been horrible. My teammate is currently working from home because the place where her son goes to school has had like a COVID case. So unfortunately, like work has been a bit not the greatest, maybe. It's kind of like hard, like if you have like work that needs 2 people doing, and you only have like 1 person in the office. Okay, I think I can actually go back. You know what? No, I won't go back. I should go get the chalice now, and then walk back, or like walk back. I don't know. But actually, I don't remember. Do you like own a Switch? Oh god, the emails. The emails, they just won't stop. There's like this thing that keeps happening. That's the elder bug in town trying to like give me hints and stuff. Which I mean, it's fine if it's like your first time playing the game. Not like they're like very helpful, but I wish there was like a way to deactivate them somehow. Because really, at the end of the day, they don't really do that much. But yeah, I think we need like roughly 70 coins or something. This one's a trap. We're not doing this one. don't know if we can justify buying one for one game. I mean, I don't know, like, obviously if it's like just for one game, then it's probably not worth it. That's kind of like the whole like reason why I haven't gotten like a... While I haven't tried getting like a PS5 yet, is because there's like only maybe 3 games that I want to play on that, so can't really justify paying retail price, and you know it's actually not going to be retail price at this point. It's like it's insane what like a chip shortage has done, because oh boy, it's like what, like a year after what's it called? It's like already like a year since PS5 has come out, right? And no. I missed it. I missed it and messed it up. The jump. Yeah. Also that. Blow up. Come on. But it's been like what, like a year since like the PS5 came out, and I still can't find it for like recommended retail price. Like the cheapest I can find it for is like at minimum 250 or like 300 more than what it should sell for. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So let's see what there we go. God damn it. Probably borrow friends. Oh. God damn it. I hate these guys so much. And I'm not actually sure that you need to kill them. I think you do for like the rune state to change a bit. But even then, we can actually go through here. Hey, Jungle Orba, hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? Okay, I got the chalice. Well, I'm gonna get the chalice, so... Let's see. Nope, nope, don't follow on the spy. Ugh. Lovely. Yeah, I'm like so rusty at this. Seriously. Yeah. That's what I meant by saying like you have to force like the room change by killing them. It's like the secret shop. Actually, I think I've got enough money to buy the guild. Actually, no, I don't think I want to get guild yet. Also, hi Jungle Robo, how are we doing today? Like, well, welcome to severely tired and severely overworked Grail streams. At this point, I don't even know if I'm gonna stream SMT5 on Friday. We are tired. Yes, we are. IRL sucks, doesn't it? Fuck IRL. All of it. All of this because I forgot and whipped this thing in the middle. Oh shit. No. God damn it. It's like 3 damage per hit, these idiots. This is like probably like the worst thing about them. I mean, I'm like pretty close to leveling, but... Actually played Silent Hill 2 for the first time. That's nice. Okay, we used our one-time escape thing. I do need to make it to the bit where you get the Grail though, so I can actually teleport out of here. Oh wait, I didn't get I didn't get the glyph reader. I'm not gonna be able to teleport out of here, am I? Oh no. Yep. Straight to the spikes. I don't want to unpause the game. Yep. Saw that coming. Let's do Gate of Guidance all over again. This actually before I even got the... there we go. This actually before I even got the shurikens, isn't it? Is it? Oh no, I got them. Never mind. Whoops. Need to decide between Elden Ring and Test and SMT5 this weekend. I mean, personally, I don't really care about Elden Ring. Well, not to the extent that I have to do like the network test and or play it like on day one. But that's just like me talking. I don't know. I guess like based on availability, the network test is probably priority, since I mean it's like a weekend thing, I guess. While you can still like play SMT5 like after the network test goes away, right? But again, it's kind of like what you choose to prioritize over one another. Personally, I'd go for SMT5 to be honest, and not just because I paid like 60 euros to pre-order it day one. Although that might actually have something to do with it. Maybe a bit. Always empty. Yeah. Damn it. I actually think I got enough coin now to go get Glyph Reader. Go get Glyph Reader, go get Grail, then do things. It's like unfortunately one of those games that even if you know what you're meant to be doing, actually getting to do it is like a totally different thing. It's like a very, very, very different story. God damn it, I did it again. Fuck me. Sideways. The map layout thing was pretty huge reveal. Not sure how you're meant to figure that out. So, were you around when Raiken was streaming La-Mulana? And I don't know if you remember me like telling him like at least 5 times per stream to go check the manual. I mean, you've probably I've said it so often in those streams that you've probably seen me like write it at least like maybe 2 or 3 times. But yeah, I was like kind of like spamming at Raiken, go check the manual, go check the manual, go check the manual, blah 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 blah. The reason for that is that this map thing is actually explained in the manual. Fuck. No. God. Shit. So it's in the manual? Yes, it is. It's like the... there is an actual visual representation of how the maps are set up in the manual. Like the game actually like straight out like comes and tells you like, you know, this is important. If you're gonna read any one single thing off the manual, make it this. Okay, get Grail. Okay. Actually, I can't actually... Oh, wait, I can warp to the surplus. It's really important to the mantra puzzle. I mean, there's like a few puzzles that depend on like the wraparound feature of it. But yeah, the mantra puzzle is like the main use. And also it's like good to like know the layout of like what you're trying to kind of like navigate. Twin Labyrinths is also well, not the two labyrinths themselves, but it's actually like relevant to figuring out how like the two parts of the twin labyrinths are kind of like connected to one another. Because like I don't know if you've noticed this, but the twin labyrinths as an area is actually meant to be two different fields that are kind of like mirrored. So it's basically two maps, which is why sometimes like when you wrap around, you wrap around from the edge into the middle of it instead of like side to side. And it's also why there's like so many doors in that place, because they're supposed to be like gateways, like front to back, like Inferno Cavern with the tower, whatever its name was. So yeah, it's actually one map that's both like front and back side, which was kind of like a weird aha thing when like the game first did it. Also, yeah, I should probably scan these. Good. Figured out the mirror part pretty early. Well, I wouldn't say early, but at least it was like kind of like a this is like an interesting way to design your levels. Yeah, the backside thing is actually explained in like there's like a lot of the game that is only explained if you take the time to go back to Malbrook. Like very, very often, like every time you kill a boss, every time you enter a new area, every time you get a new artifact. But which, by the way, this is something I didn't know until I played this on the Switch. All the usable items that you have, the ones that can be assigned to the Y key, if you equip them and talk to Zelpud back at the village, he will give you hints on them. Hey, Tuma. Hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? Take my lurk. Okay, I will. Give it to me. Oh, no. That's fun service. Although I didn't say daddy because I know better than that. Oh, fuck these things. I need to go get the axe. There we go. So, sorry, Jungle Roba, I forgot to ask, did you finish the game? Did you, like, defeat Mother? Because we were talking about it yesterday, and I'm pretty sure I saw you playing it, like, later on. Or actually decided I would rather just, like, go to Satisfactory and, like, fool around with tubes and stuff. Get up to the final boss. Yeah, that one's actually kind of like a pain, to be honest. There's like the only thing I haven't, like, it and the Hell Temple are like the only things that I've not done on the Switch version. I've actually gotten like full inventory. I've done like everything else, but oh, I do not want to try that boss, to be honest, yet. I value my sanity. Okay, this is like where Amphisbaena is. You know what? I'm gonna try the speedrun thing and not do the bosses until I get the axe from Moonlight Temple. No! Why did I mess this up? God, again. And again. I just want to get the free money, damn it. So actually on the Switch version it's like slightly easier to do this because the trapdoor is on this side. It's like much easier to just like jump in, spam jump again and like do what I just did here. Ah. Hold on, there's like a way to do this. I just like need to get the muscle memory back. So the idea is that you need to drop like on an angle, so you get like forward momentum to get into that like nook. Wait, hold on, like this. There we go. And of course, not get like utterly fucked over by the butts, because you can get there, you can like whip the box, and then like randomly the butt just like flies where you are and knocks you into the pit. And once you've whipped the chests open, the money spawns, and then if you leave the screen, the money despawns. So if you don't open it like like the first time you kind of like hit the chest, then that's it. Like you've lost them, which kind of sucks. Okay, now oh shit. Oh, okay. Now I need to remember how to open the like the little elevator here. This is the Elder. This is like for way later in the game. Let's see. Okay, let me see if I remember this. There's like a proper order on like whipping these. I think it's 3. Water, air. It's like water, air, fire, and blood. Yes. Ew. Normally, you're actually meant to figure this out by reading like a tablet in like 5 rooms away from here, which is kind of like a nice little hint that the game hates you and it expects you to remember like a tablet that you read 5 hours ago to figure out what it is that you need to do. Yeah, it was like probably the part of the game I care the least about. Just like the thing with like the tablets being in like seemingly random areas. I really don't enjoy that at all. Randomly talking to the Fairy Queen. How about randomly talking to Zelpud before the final boss? I think that's actually more relevant, because at some point you just like stop going to Zelpud altogether. Like the Fairy Queen does have like a line where she says, "Oh, come back later when I can actually help you," which is, you know, fine. But Zelpud is kind of, you know, there. It's like the game randomly decides at like the very end that he's actually like an anime thingamajig that connect oneself in the mouth. You actually forget how do you make this drop? It's like someplace else in the field. Don't remember where though. Oh wait, no, hold on. I think I remember. The talisman thing. Yeah, the diary thing, diary talisman. You know, all of that. Where he actually comes out of nowhere and lifts a freaking pillar like it's nothing. It's actually like the second half of the game is full of very obscure shit. Like that, even reading the hints that the game gives you about it don't really, you know, hint all that much at it. What's like a good example here? Oh, like the infinite corridor, like how you need to use the skull on the mirror thingy to be able to like uninfinite the corridor, I guess. Oh shit. Okay, this is where we get the gem, right? Like the Ankh, I think. Actually, I've been doing like a lot of back and forth, but it might just be like a good idea to go get like as many Grail points as possible. For now. So, go up here. Spring in the sky, okay. God, I hate this fish so much. Freaking fish. Steam Deck launch is delayed until February? Oh no! What the actual fuck? That's actually depending on my my Christmas bonus to get that. Boo! Ooh, I say. Just got an email about it. God. That's lovely. Oh wait. The save point isn't like this way, is it? Is it? Oh, it is. Oh no, it is. I don't have enough health to do that. No, it isn't. Oh my mind got. Almost. Oh, this is gonna take a while until I get the timing back. Or not. This must be fun to watch, right? Actually. Any second now. Yeah. There we go. Oh wait, you can't actually go down from here. The fish is the worst enemy. Yeah, I know. I hate the fish so much. Okay, there we go. We got the travel point. Let's see. Graveyard of Giants now. That should be like bottom left. Yeah, bottom left. Alright, let's do this like... Just because it bothers me to have one switch that I haven't pushed. That's why I did that. Mostly. Oh, come on. Actually, I don't really remember like which enemy like annoyed me the most in this game. It's like probably one of those that are in the in, like the final stage. There's like some kind of like monkey thing that keeps shooting lightning at you. I think that's probably what annoyed me the most. Hey, no, hi. How's it going? How are we doing today? Crawlyman enemies remind you of the video game you played in Community. I've never actually watched Community. Like a bunch of money though. Haha. How are we doing today? How's it going? How was the birthday stream 2 days ago? Yesterday? I don't remember. I'm very bad at that thing, especially when I'm tired. Nope. Yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, I remember I came in and did like some like very stupid joke about like the loot that you were trying to get with Banan, but that's actually all I remember. Gonna be honest, like last few days haven't been that great. I can't even remember. Like I've like editing out like huge parts of like each day. Of like sheer tiredness, I guess. Yep. I remember that at the very last moment. Yesterday was a watch for you too. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't know what it is about November. Everyone seems to be like way too tired. Fuck me. No. Ah. God, that was close. At least I can get the save point, but there's actually things that I needed to do up there. Although if I'm being honest, at this point I'm just like getting all the money that I can. Because like the boots are here, okay. much faster running. There we go. See? We're like 2 pixels faster. Glad it's not just your brain melting. Honestly, it seems like everyone's brains are melting at the moment. Actually, you know, since I'm like down here, might as well just like go do the thing for the map. No, I guess it's my brain that's melting. God damn it! Keep getting hit by the same thing. So I think this is the one. Yeah, there we go. No! Damn it. Damn it. Again, damn it. It's like a health thing there. Come on. Let me have it. There we go. Okay, now we can explore. No need to teleport back now. Drive home. Oh, wait, you're still at work? Okay. Wow. I guess that might explain the brain melt thing. Partially, at least. No. So this is Temple of the Sun. No, Twin Labyrinth. Nope, we don't want to be here. Oh wait, no, Temple of the Sun is accessed from Gate of Guidance. Okay, we got the upgrade. What next? I swear there was something I wanted to do here before I left. I can't remember what it is. Can't you buy the helmet thing from the Twin Labyrinth? Oh! Yeah, but I don't have enough coins for that. You need like 100 to buy the thing from the little brother. And then you need another 80 to buy the big one. I remembered about that trap. Let me tell you a little story. The reason I turned the days was specifically so this would not happen to me. Also, hi Rooks, how's it going? How are you doing today? No more day in gaming. I think I disabled it for... what was it? There's like one game that I couldn't tab out of like last week. And I disabled it so I wouldn't need to tab out. And then I guess I forgot to re-enable it. Well, remind me again tomorrow. Your untabbable game. Yeah, I don't remember what it was though. It was like one of those games that like if you tabbed out it crashed or something. Okay. But yeah, like what Rooks is what Jungle Roba is talking about is there's a in the Twin Labyrinths part of the game, like the staircase I went down before. Oh fuck. Spikes. God. Sometimes I hate this game. But yeah, in the Twin Labyrinths there's a helmet that I need to be able to not get swept away by the waterfalls in Spring in the Sky. And yeah, in order to get that, there's 2 shops. First one is called the Little Brother shop. You need to do, I want to say like 100 coins worth of purchases in there. And once you do that, he like allows access to the Big Brother shop, which is like 3 screens away. And yeah, basically you kind of need the helmet for like to be able to like fully traverse Spring in the Sky. It's always good to have a spike cushion to, yeah. See, I actually turned the days because I thought like, God, yeah, never mind. I misremembered. So since I've like played this a whole bunch of times, it's kind of like nice to explain a bit of like what's happening here. Because maybe like the first time you'd play this, you wouldn't like necessarily know. Hey, Alex, hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? How be the things? I'm like worried if I should like maybe make like an Alex Sensei joke, but then I kind of thought better of it. The things are things. Yeah, I know. Things have unfortunately been things a bit more than usual too. Which is why I'm doing La-Mulana instead of anything more substantial. Because games that I've played before, like replaying them on stream, is probably like my version of like comfort food or like comfort games, I guess. Because like I can totally fuck up here and die constantly, but not by that much. Oh, there we go. That's the one we need. Came here to see how the Mulana-ing. I mean, I'm probably not the best person for that, but sure. So Isis pendant somewhere in the... Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, never mind. I thought you could actually activate the fairies by just talking to her, but I think you need to get the pendant from the... Oh wait, this is backside. I can't actually teleport here. You need to get the pendant from Sun Temple. Oh wait, no, this opens the chest. Hold on. Ugh. I'm pretty sure just like doing a full lap opens the chest up, which is like what I wanted to do in the first place. That was not what I wanted to do in the first place. Hold on. So like for starters, there we go. The chest is now open. For starters, like job number 1 is to get like as many travel points as possible. I gotta like scan as many Grail points, which I think we've got access to like 5. Oh, damn it. And you get access to like maybe 5 or 6 of them, because like that's like all the areas that the game allows you to get without any upgrades. Get a lot of money and go get the axe from Moonlight Temple. That's like the other thing that I kind of need to do. It's like the game is like very unforgiving, and like any edge you can like get, like it's not exactly like sequence breaking, but it is kind of, I guess, because like the axe you're not actually like, well, not meant, because like it's like perfectly possible to get the axe very very soon, but the way the game is structured, it's not very intuitive to get the axe before you clear the first 4 bosses, or at least the first 3 bosses even, maybe not like 4. But like Gate of Guidance, Mausoleum of the Giants, and Temple of the Sun are kind of, you know, like I assume are kind of like how the developers expected you to go before you get to like Temple of Moonlight and are able to get the axe. But it's like entirely possible to get it before I do any bosses. And at least in like 2 of the areas, it's gonna be insanely helpful. Okay, I don't know if I want to do the ghost mini-boss though. At least not yet. Do I? I want to try it? With like 17 health. Actually, no, I don't want to try it with 17 health. What I do want to do is go to the surface, go heal. So yeah, what has Alex and everyone else been playing? Alex specifically because like I'm actually getting ideas for short games from stuff that he does, because he's like got like a very neat little talent of finding like very short, very enjoyable games to play actually. Symphonia. It's free from some French game festival? Really? Okay, that's good to know. So waiting to see when Alex gets to play Dark... Wait, what is Dark Savior? No, wait, this sound is Biona. Meteor Saturn, wait. Wait, Dark Savior is... Why does the name sound so familiar? Wait, is it that game that Rooks was telling me about, like the isometric RPG thingy? With like the climb. You showed me like a segment with like climbing on boxes. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. I mean, amazing. I actually know what people are talking about. For once. Yes, that one. Okay, that's actually good to know. Oh no, never mind. This is again. Oh, I really need to remember what like how things are connected in here. This is like spring in the sky this way, right? Yeah. Okay, this goes up. I need the one that goes to... God. Windows updates ready? Wait, are you updating to Windows 11? Just kind of like thought I'd like give it a year or something before deciding to maybe upgrade. There we go. Found it. System isn't compatible. Oh, you don't have the TMP thingy, right? Okay, spring in the sky. Get the save. Oh wait, this isn't the puzzle, because there's actually like a switch here that I need to press to open that. Down. There we go. Ah, no. Okay, let's see if I remember this sequence now, because that's like actually a very annoying one. this. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Okay, this shows up some things. Get them up. There we go. Wait, you're unable to open the start menu? Wait, you didn't tell me about that. This is like a new thing? Wow. Okay, let's see if I can get it now. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I remember this. Can I actually beat them? Hate this guy. Yeah, I don't actually have any other sub-weapons yet. Lionhead Spider format. Yeah, I think his name is like Buell or something. Oh, there we go. Huh. I was lucky. So, let's see if I remember correctly. I need to exit. Then enter again. There's like a bunch of like Sonic enemies. And... it's like amazing like how much you can like break this game by just like remembering like things out of order. Now I have access to fairies. Ah. There you go. And since I got creative at the start, I can actually go give it now. Blah blah blah. The queen shall remain here. Blah blah blah. Let's go get the axe now. No. Also, actually, let's go get like the sub weapon as well. Oh wait, I don't have shurikens. Okay, we're not getting the sub weapon now, I guess. Wait, it's not the sub weapon, it's the dagger, I think. Right? Hey, I got it. I got it first try. God damn it. This is like the first time I've actually managed to do this. So, you may be wondering what did I manage to do. By killing those two bats on the way down, I get this. Hey. I think I'm a bit like too proud of what I've accomplished here. So let's see. Okay, out we go. Oh wait, no. One. Don't remember how many times you need to. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go. Axe. Someone a question. Actually, need to remember how to get to the axe. It's like up here. I'm not actually allowed to whip most of the things in this area because there's like all those like eyes. Did I lose progress? No, I kind of actually started a new game. And it is very doubtful that I'm gonna catch up to my console progress. Because the console progress is right at the end of the game. Okay, let's see if I manage to do this without dying. No, oh wait, no, it's not this. Actually, to do the boulder above. Come on. One more. There we go. Oh, thank God. That thing is like an instant kill if it hits you. Which it didn't. Now I have the axe. Hey. I can actually start doing like normal progress now. Because this thing does twice the damage of the whip. Which means that all bosses that I'm gonna fight with it die in like half the hits. It's also got like slightly better reach. It's slower, which is like the only downside, but you know, you don't need to dodge things if you can kill them fast enough. Now, the only thing I don't remember is how to activate the lift here. And unfortunately, that's kind of needed because activating the lift, I think, also pops up the Ankh in Amphisbaena's room, which is like the first boss, by the way. Yeah, no need to defend yourself if everything is dead. Exactly. That's like the smart way to play this. I don't think it's this way though. There's like somewhere that I have to activate a thing that I haven't activated. I don't actually remember what it was. It wasn't here. Or there. So I think to actually get to those chests, you climb from below, which is, since the mob is actually wraparound, it's like the opposite edge of the layer below this, or like the floor below this. Yeah, this game's mob is weird in more ways than one. Wonder how the hell you come up with this map layout. I mean, I don't know. Drugs? I really don't know what they were thinking like when they came up with this. Drugs, probably. Copious amounts of drugs. Oh! Fuck me. I remember. Yeah, I actually need to attack this. Whoops. There we go. So this is now activated. Oh boy. Just like... It's a cool thing. I mean, yeah, cool, but I don't... I don't know. It's like... Rule of cool is fine, generally, but considering that this is like pretty much necessary to solve like one of like the last puzzles in the game, then I don't know. Or this, like this. How would anyone have ever like imagined that they needed to do this? It's like the one where we... No, it's not. Oh, there we go. It is. See, I remember things. You found it by trying to jump off of there. I mean, yeah, trial and error is one way, but I hate trial and error in games, and even though there's like hints in like a lot of parts of this game, it usually just boils down to trial and error, and it annoys me so much. Like, all of the hints on the second half of the game are so obscure that it feels like it's designed around trial and error, and that's probably like the worst thing. Okay, let's try this. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't save, did I? But yeah, see? It literally needed 6 slashes to kill the boss. Usually it's like 12 or 15 if with like the whip. So, Mausoleum of the Giants next, I guess. When it saves. I do. I'm not very good at games. I don't know if you've noticed. Generally. I'm like very not good at games. Really hope the second game is better about it. So, like the best example of what you're talking about is the what was it called? Oh no, it's the God, I forget what it's called. Hold on, it will come back to me. Oh, it's like in this map. It's when you're trying to activate the floodgates in Spring in the Sky, and you have to go into that pot in there. The game won't actually let you go into the pod, even if you know that you have to, unless you've like... Oh, wait, what? Huh? Okay. Come on. So, normally you're not supposed to be able to do what I just did. Wait, am I missing something here? Like, how many times do I need to hit this? Oh, wait. On the Steam version, I guess it lets you come in here, but not break open the gates until you've done the scans. Yeah. So on the Switch version, which is like the version I've had like the most progress in, you're not actually allowed to go down the pot until you've done you've scanned that one pillar. Okay, so now we switch it to sun, I want to say. It's able to come here actually. Yeah, like on the Switch version, it doesn't let you do that. You can't go down the pod until you've scanned the thing that tells you that there's a pod you can go down into. God damn it. No. No. Damn it. Okay, now we need sun. Oh no, wait, we need moon. Sun is like the one where you activate the boss. Hold on. I don't know what it is about like the soundtrack of the game though. It's like so good. Like, literally, I've got, like, the soundtrack to the game playing in the background. Wait, what? Wait, was it sun that makes this guy come down? Huh, okay. Got the OST on Steam. Actually, it's on Spotify now, like the entire thing. It's like the official... Sorry. The official soundtrack for all of it is on Spotify at the moment. So if you've got like a subscription on there, that's like also great to like play on the go. But yeah, I assume that like the Steam version is probably like higher quality. At least. There we go. Fall down. No? Wait, why? What? Oh, right. Hold on. This first. Now? No? I swear there's like a way to make that guy drop down, so it makes a bridge for you. Yeah, Steam has like full lossless. Wow. Also, on this fun story, on the Switch version, you can't do this. You need to gain height and drop down on this. Like, just like jumping on the platform a second time won't like have enough force to push it down. Which is weird. I don't know why they did that. It makes very little sense. Especially considering it just adds... Come on. No? I'm like so puzzled. What am I doing wrong? So that statue here, this guy here, if you turn it to, I think the sun dial, he just like drops down and like makes a stepping stone for you to get on the ladder. I guess I'm probably like missing a step. Maybe there's like a switch that I haven't activated. Yeah, we'll see. God damn it. Yeah, I forgot about that as well. So bad at this. Okay, that's it. Okay. There's not this one. Okay, I guess it was Star after all. We'll see. There's like actually very few like, there we go. There's like actually very few songs in this game that I don't like. Okay, this is like a trap, which is fine. Because I think if you leave fast enough, it doesn't trigger. Which is good. And also I just realized I have like 200 coins. So... good time to go get the helmet, I guess. If I somehow manage not to die. Okay, let's see if I remember the path here. Actually, I probably want the whip here. Because if you hit any of the walls in this place, there's like all of the rooms have eyes, and you get zapped. And at this point, with 40 health, I'm probably dead if I get zapped. Okay, it's like the little brother shop here. Oh, okay. Oh wait, was it like the little brother that had the helmet? 4. Let's see if he tells me about the big brother. Dear valued customer, blah blah blah. There's a special shop to you. Big brother has shop here. Yeah, okay. So, oh wait, I actually need 120, right? For the. I don't think I'm gonna get enough. Like this one here? No. Oh wait, I think it's like this screen here. And 120. I think that's how much you need to get the... It's like the bone that you get here. I want to say. No, it's not here either. I always get lost here. I don't remember where the big brother shop is. Maybe if I go down this side. Yep. That's bug at the entrance. Wait, no, it's not bug at the entrance. Is it? No, it's not. Is it? God. No. You know, I hate it when this happens. I'm like, I've got like a general idea what I need to do, but I've totally forgotten like the way there. Also, by the way, that Ankh gem there is a fake. You get like mobbed by butts if you try and like get it. Like down here? Nope. God, never mind. Never mind. Just go back and heal. Actually, get 2 of these. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I forgot about that. This is actually semi-useful. Blocks a few things. It actually breaks, but you usually don't like really need to block that many things. So yeah, you eventually get like a better one. Like, yeah, the angel shield or like the, I don't remember. Mirror shield? No, angel shield. No. There's like one that is supposed to deflect a beam at one point. God. let's go to the stupid boss now. And I really hope I set the right... Nope, it's not the right platform. So, yeah, I was about to explain what's going on in this area. So, this whole area kind of revolves around this thing. Depending on like which symbol you've got pointed upwards, different statues change in the level. So in like one configuration, this one drops down and gives you kind of like a platform to get up to the boss Ankh. In another one, you have access to the Ankh gem. There's like a third one for unlocking the... God. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. I hate this boss so much. Hate this boss so much. Hate. Utterly hate. Yeah. Because his hitbox is so dumb. Like, you can only hit it on the face, and in order to do that, he has to fire this like chain thingy. But where I'm standing at the moment is like the very edge of like where you can stand on his arm. Because if you go like one step like closer to him, he like you actually get hit by the... Oh, there we go. You actually get hit by the... yeah. Those things. So this boss is actually so annoying that the speedrun actually uses up the one bullet. I'm dead. The speedrun actually uses the one bullet that you get for free for buying the pistol from the shop. It uses it on the second phase to kind of like one-shot the guy. This is like the boss I'm gonna have the most trouble with, to be honest. And I don't even have like enough coins to go get the pistol now that I kind of like realized. Because I think you need like 100 to get it. Let's see. Nope, wrong store. But yeah, you need like 100 to get it, I think. Yeah, I only got 70. So instead I'm gonna go do Spring in the Sky. Kind of hope that... works. So what fairy are we gonna get? No, not this one, not this one. Actually want the like the item fairy. This is the healing one. I think it's this one. Nope, this is the weapon fairy. Damn it. This sucks. So yeah, what the weapon fairy does, it keeps using like whatever weapon you have, like sub weapon you have equipped. I actually wanted to be the item fairy because you can get a what's it called? You can kind of like force it to get like more money. Yeah, so basically there's like 4 fairies in the game. It's like the health fairy, which is the circular pattern of stars, which actually just like heals you over time. There's the weapon fairy, which is the two like square patterns, I guess, which like this this is like this blue haired fairy, and what she does, she like just like keeps using like origin shield. Nice. Okay. She keeps using like whichever like sub weapon you've got equipped until she despawns. There's the key fairy, which is only required for like maybe 5 locations in the game. And god, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Dumb of me. And what she actually does is there's like specific locations where you can like unlock hidden doors if you have a key fairy. And then there's the item, the item fairy, which basically what she does, she changes like the drop rates. So like any enemy you kill has a higher has like a higher than average chance to like drop stuff like god damn it. She has like a higher chance than like an average to drop like ammunition or money and stuff. And like one of the good things with the item fairy is that like any vase that you break with the item fairy has like a 90% chance to give you like a lot of money. So there's actually like a location later on in the game where there's like a bunch of pots stacked on like the edge of the screen. It's like a good tactic to like get the item fairy and go break them over and over. Just like break them, go out of the screen, they respawn. You go back, you break them again, and so on and so forth. And basically, you're more or less like set on money for good. Okay, Hydro Scale Sphere. So now we don't take damage from water, which we did very slowly before, by the way. It's like the second thing I needed. Here. So I'm actually going to be trying for a key fairy at the moment, which I don't know when she's going to spawn. But yeah, unfortunately, once a fairy has spawned, you have to wait for a while for the spawn point to like get replenished, I guess, which is kind of unfortunate. Also, while we're here, there's like another health upgrade that I want to get. Also, is Jungle Robot still here? I want to ask, did you get like all the health upgrades? And if so, what did you feel about the last one? How did you feel about like how the game hides the last health upgrade? Oh wait. Oh. Isn't? Oh no, wait, this is not the origin seal. Damn. Yes, like actually a health upgrade up there, but I guess we need the second seal for that. Hey, Mana! Hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? How are things and stuff and things and stuff? All of the things and all of the stuff. Okay, never mind. This is for later. Streaming dice on speed. Oh, nice. Hey, it respawned. Hold on. Key Fairy. Is this it? Yep. Okay, Key Fairy. Nice. I was like key. Actually, like the Key Fairy only has like a 5% chance of spawning. Wait, this is not the Key Fairy. Oh damn. This is the Item Fairy. Or is it? There's like a door here that... Yeah, it's not the key fairy. Where are there pots to break? Guidance, giants. Temple of the Sun? Wait, there's like a room with like 10 pots, but I can't actually access it yet, so... Go here? Yeah, see, there's like a higher than average chance to get like a bunch of money when you do this. Got a lot of stuff done. Nice. Solar sails. You know, I really love the idea of solar sails. It's such a like interesting concept. I like wasted that. Evening showers are the best. Yeah, I know. That's like my highlight of the day. Fun fact: the reason I didn't stream yesterday was because of an evening shower. I actually like came from work and I was just about to like go take like a hot shower and like rest for an hour. But instead, I spent that hour trying to unclog my drain because somehow there's like some weird like black sludge in it, which I did eventually get out, but took me like an hour to, you know, put the chemicals down the drain and so on and so forth. Fun. So much fun. Also, I don't remember, it's like the origin seal where we need to use here. I don't actually remember. Nope. Okay. That's skin cells. Yeah, but it just like clogged up so suddenly that just like one day was working just fine, then the next day the water wouldn't go down the drain. And that kind of annoyed me. I spent like an hour trying to fix it, and then I was like way too demoralized and tired to actually get anything streamed. Okay, let me get like some of the money here. I could have sworn the axe was like high enough to, like long enough to hit the second hidden. There we go. so now I just need to land like a perfect jump here. Watch me fail a bunch of times. Also, there's like a secret shop here. No! Ah! It's like such a crapshoot, damn it. Because like these guys don't always like dive consistently. So I might have like a second to like get my bearings, or I may not. Okay, got it. So go like this, first of all. Do this. Get the birth seal. Go back up here. Do this. Hey, got it. Free health. To be able to do that, normally you would have to do the spring in the sky boss and also get the feather. The jump thingy. Double jump thingy. See? I know a few tricks. I may not be very good at doing them actually, but I at least remember them. You know? Oh wait, this is not the correct seal either. Damn. Do I know the 4 minutes any person run for this? I've seen it, but I think you actually need to like run it like a specific version of it, and basically you just like glitch, like you glitch through like. No, hold on, it's not like a glitch, it's like a memory manipulation thing where you load the buckler code into what was it? You do something with the shield, right? And it corrupts the memory to the point where it loads you on the escape sequence at the very end of the game. But I think you need to play this on like a very specific version to get it to work, because it doesn't work otherwise. And I think in order to do it consistently, you also have to have like a hex editor open or like a memory reader, because you need to actually check that there's like specific what are they called? There's like specific like memory specific addresses loaded. Yeah, it's a frame perfect thing, so that's why you need the you need to have like what's it called? Like you need to be able to see the memory as you do the thing. I think you've probably seen the same video, because it's like I think it's like the guy that had like the first world record that made the video, which isn't like actually 4 minutes. It's like a bit more, because then someone else came and like did it faster than him, because he managed to pull off the memory corruption thing like faster or something. Yeah, it's a Twitch VOD. Yeah, I think we've seen like I think we've seen the same thing. And it's like on speedrun. Yeah, it's not an actual run, but yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. The guy that like did the run also did like the video explaining it, but then he had the record, but only for a little while or something like that. I don't actually remember. I remember reading about it on like speedrun, like the message board for La-Mulana. Because I may not actually do speedruns, but I am interested in them a lot. I actually have an account on there. Like some point in time, I may just like try to do a speedrun of something. At some point. In the distant future. Speedrun SMT. Hi, Millie Mage. I mean, yeah, sure. I should start my first speedrun in a category that even the any percent takes like 5 to 6 hours. I think. Like, probably like Jungle Roba will correct me on this because I'm pretty sure he's like more. He pays more attention to these kinds of things, but I think like even like this, like the any percent of SMT3, for example, takes like 13. Wait, which one had like 5.5 hours? Or am I thinking of like a different JRPG? Let's say fast. Well, you said speed run. That kind of implies, you know, speed. I don't make the rules. That's like what the word means. Mostly. Why am I looping around here? When I actually meant to be in Mausoleum. Because I'm dumb. And dumber. I'm like both in one. Yep. Oh, 7 hours. Okay, so no, not 8. It's Heart Through Demon ending. Yeah. I mean, like games that I enjoy. Here's my let's call it process. It's like games that I do enjoy. I try to play without guides usually, which is why I have like such a huge backlog of games with like, because you know I want to get achievements in them, but like I've played them once and now I can't really like bring myself to do like a second playthrough. But normally how it will go, I just like play them without guides once, then I will kind of like either just like go again for like 100%, or I will try and like check speedruns out, because I'm like games that I enjoy, I'm kind of like interested to like see what makes them tick, if that makes any sense. And there is like no better place than a speedrun to see like where all the seams are in like any given game. Uh-oh. Wait, did it only need like 3 ghost kills? Okay, we get the rolling shuriken. And like it's like very, very interesting to like see like see like how it's all held together. Like a game might have some like weird collision physics. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm dumb. You could see the like you could actually make that like meme. It's like the narrator going, it was at that moment that Gray knew that he had fucked up. As the last mini boss. Well, to be fair, like the rolling shurikens aren't like particularly useful, except for maybe like if you're fighting Vi and you don't want to do the cheese strat where you just like stand on the eye and spam the axe. Okay, we got it now. But generally, like rolling shurikens are not very like useful overall. And eventually you get like the earth spear, which is like a lot better for hitting things that are like directly below you. Damn, that was very dumb. Caltrops can be really good, but like mainly their functionality, I think, is more to damage yourself and, you know, get some like free invincibility more than, you know, just, you know, damage. Because there's like very few enemies that actually keep still for a decent amount of time to allow you to like fully like make use of the Caltrops. Because like most of them either don't like touch the ground, they move around a whole bunch, they there's like they got like invincibility. Vi actually doesn't have invincibility frames when you hit it. That's why the fuck. That's why the axe spam thing works as well as it does. It's like you get damage and you get invincibility frames, but he doesn't. And that's kind of like the important thing there. Yeah, you can skip the final. Yeah, I've actually read that, but I haven't tried it yet. Because it's kind of like a pain to get like time it properly. Because it's like the main thing that you want to avoid is the stupid laser that it does. There's like a laser that can actually kill you in like maybe 4 hits. Wait. I had set the sundial to... Did I rotate it to do something else? I may have. But yeah, there's like a way to... just like make the boss's biggest attack. There's like a laser that goes around the screen. And I think the intended way is to like try and get it to pass over you somehow. I've never actually managed it, but you can actually just like drop caltrops. So caltrops, let me just like show you, it's like this thing. You actually throw them behind you, but it's the only sub-weapon in the game that can actually hurt you as well as the enemies. So you can actually use it to damage yourself for long enough to just like get like enough invincibility to skip certain attacks. Oh god. Ah! I screwed up there. Actually, I could have used the shield, you know? Yeah, I don't have enough time to get close now. God damn it. Actually, why am I not sitting here? Come on. Do your rocket fist. Do your rocket fist. There you go. Rocket fist. Thank you. He's like awfully kind today, isn't he? There we go. Jesus. There's actually an achievement to kill every boss without using sub-weapons, and I'm like dreading the moment that I'm gonna try to do that. Specifically for Sakit. Because this guy can't suck it. This guy can't suck it. The jerk. Okay, I guess time to go... Oh, do I want to do the annoying cart boss or the annoying fish boss now? What do I do first? It's like viewer's choice. It's like at this point with the axe, they're probably like both like equally difficult to do. I actually think Temple of the Sun might be like faster for starters, but no preferences. Just like gonna close my eyes and like leave it where it like stays. Softlock your save by never doing Elmag until Baphomet. Wait, you can actually softlog it like that? Wait, you can actually not do Elmag? Don't you need him to... Wait. Wait, no. You can't skip Elmark, because you can't get into the twin labyrinths. Like the poisoned entrance without doing Elmark. Right? I think. I know there's actually a way to get to like Tower of the Goddess like in reverse, and that actually also gives you an achievement. Okay, we're not doing Elmark then. How can you do that though? I'm confused. I'm like very intrigued as well. Baphomet's tank is located behind skipping. Oh god, what? Huh? Oh shit, I actually need to kill the stupid fish up there before I can activate this. I actually didn't know that you like Baphomet is locked behind Elmark's tank. Huh. That's interesting at least. Like mechanically there shouldn't be like any reason for it to be locked, right? Although structurally you're not supposed to be able to do Baphomet if you've not done Elmark, because killing, let's see, because like killing Baphomet is like what allows you to get into like the poison part of the Twin Labyrinth. Okay, we got Temple of the Sun. Now we can access the corridor, the dark. God, I forget what it's called. That place. Okay. Now that that's activated. Yeah, I probably want to do this before. Oh yeah, I don't have the flares yet. Damn. And those aren't like until like a while later. However, there's like a mini boss here. Ah. Them up. Wait, was this the this was the boss here, okay. We got it. Okay. Here? No. No. There we go, the chakram. Okay, so can we go heal first? I mean, the inventory is coming across quite nicely, right? 800. Could you just like link that in the Discord instead? Cause I don't think I can like tab out of this either, and I'm probably gonna forget that. So I guess we're doing the giant fish first then, on Jungle Roba's recommendation. Ow. Also, this is like one of like the dumbest secrets ever. I'll paste it in chat if you want. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, wasn't this like a shop? Okay, never mind. Oh, I was gonna kill like a dumb-looking fish now. Not the boss, a different dumb-looking fish. That one down there. Actually, I can do it like this. Or the rank juice into an ability, which you can have a statue, the magnified buff on it. Oh, okay, so you use like Elmax Ankh on like Baphomet instead of... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean now. So basically you make it so that you get to the point where you don't have any more Ankh jewels to use. And there are no more available because you actually skipped getting one of them and are now locked out of it. I hate that this is the trigger to open that chest. Okay, that's one part. God damn it. Fuck it. Fuck it! I know when I'm not wanted. I'm just like gonna leave. Wait, why hasn't that one unlocked? It's not impossible. I mean, nothing is impossible if you're like being dumb enough about it. No healing. We don't want the healing fairy. Healing. No, that's like the weapon fairy. Which one was like the key fairy? It's like this one. No, wait. This is the item fairy. Damn it. Fine. Nothing much I can do about this now. Boo. Hey, Tukainen, hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? What's up? I mean, not much. Tired. I decided to put something like that's like deliberately infuriating because I'm tired and because I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Like La-Mulana is probably not the first game you put like that would come to mind if I were asked, what do you play when you're tired? But then again, as we established, I'm a bit dumb about these things. Yeah, no, we actually need to come here with the key fairy to... So there's like this shop, and if you visit it with a key fairy, it changes into a different shop that has more things in it. And better things. It's like a software that you can only get from here. Fun. Ah! Jerk. No. Oh, I forgot about that one. I'm not gonna lie, this has not been going very well. God. Ah, shoot me now. Oh wait, no. First we need to do the puzzle on the other side before that thing can be activated. So we need to do this. Then, oh, sorry. Then I need to do this. Then I need to do this. And now I can go on the other side and break this. And this activates the boss, which I don't want to do. I think my health is like wait, no, it doesn't activate the boss, just the... Oh, because you actually need to also like do the switches down here. Yeah, that's right. Jeez, there's like so many steps to doing like one simple thing. And this is like not even like the first half of the game done. Yeah, now okay, the switch is now active. Oh. No. Oh, never mind. That's actually where I had to go. But yeah, like I asked Jungle Robot before about this. Like, did you get like all the health upgrades, like all 8 of them? And the reason I'm asking. Missed the one in the dimensional corridor. Do you know how to get the one in the dimensional corridor, by the way? Glove. This one like increases... Yeah, block pushing speed increases. Do you know how that one is gotten by any chance? Because it's kind of annoying and funny at the same time. Well, mostly annoying. Not really. So basically, do you remember that like in the dimensional corridor you have to fight like 8 mini bosses and like one of them is like a big dragon thing that shoots geysers of water. No. He's charged it. Okay, let's go to the boss. I have like the fairy active as well, because this one's another annoying one. So yeah, to get the last upgrade, you need to somehow ride the water spouts that the boss shoots at you. You need to ride those until up to like a secret room. No! I fucked up. Yep, and now it's this section. I hate this section so much. Ah. It's like also totally random, like which attack he's gonna do. There's like times that he will never just like do what he just like went and did there. There we go. Thankfully, the axe makes this a breeze. With the whip, it's like you need like twice as many hits. So, that's so annoying. Yay. Another little boat that I used for the boss becomes a platform here. Which is like you need this and the double jump in order to get to the to like that health upgrade. So now there's like Elmark left. Actually, I want to check something. Yeah, okay. I thought that might have been the case. So there's like a door here after you beat Vi, which is like the 5th boss usually. I don't know like what like the general idea is, like that door appearing there, because honestly it doesn't make much sense that like Vi dying is what makes the door appear, but what can you do? So kind of like Inferno Cavern. Also, this area has the best music in the game. Whoop. I'm gonna try and like go get the teleport and hopefully not die in the process. Okay. No. That was dumb. I really like the music here. So good. The platforming, not so much. So, let's see if I remember correctly. You need to hit the snake statues. Make them start like shooting lasers at you. Without falling down. Yep, this is gonna take a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. No. Oh well. This is like the way to, yeah, the other part of Twin Labyrinths. Is this the bit where I can get the Dragon Bone? Don't actually remember. Wait, no, this isn't the bit. No. Well, not yet, anyway. Oh! No, wait. Wait, can I actually beat him without it? Uh... No. Actually, you probably like able to tank the hits with the fairy. She's gone. Nope. Let me just like not do this now. There's actually, I think there's actually an achievement to manage to kill this guy without using the lamp. Which I mean is probably not very hard, but just you need to be able to tank a few hits and not kind of like chicken out like I did. That like I had the fairy, it could have healed me through the thing. Spring in the Sky, Temple of the Sun. Like Temple of the Sun, right? Yeah, I should go get the I should go get, god damn it, the Grail at the Inferno Caverns. It was like such a pain to just like have to do this over and over again. Ah! Nope. So let's see if I remember how to solve this. It's a kind of annoying puzzle. Ah. So I think first we need to drop one here. So the idea is to like trigger the ones that will like release more blocks first. And I don't actually remember which ones they are. I think this is one. But totally the wrong one because now the other block is blocked. The block is blocked. Yeah. Make sense of that if you will. So this kind of needs to do this. Oh wait, no. Hold on. No, I fucked up again. Because now this one I can't actually just like get to here. There is... hold on. So there's like 7 blocks and 6 pedestals, right? Yeah, there's like one pedestal, there's like one block that you need to stack. And I'm pretty sure it's this one here. So I have to do this. And then do this. This. Okay, so this one here always gets dropped down to here regardless. I think I may have fucked up again. Or not. Yeah. Actually... no, this way. Because like a specific order you need to do them in, because if you don't, then some of the blocks get kind of like locked into one another. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Yeah. So this one has to stay for last. Yeah, there's like a specific order you need to do them so that like everything drops down as it should drop, and like all of the ones that you activate first are the ones that just like activate other blocks, and also you don't get to the point where like what I just did there, where you kind of like get locked out because there's like one less block, or like the other thing that I did where like 2 blocks drop next to one another and you don't have a way of pushing them anymore after that. But yeah, lots of things that can go wrong. Okay, this goes here. This one gets dropped here. So, this one doesn't release anything, does it? Oh, it does, never mind. Yeah, okay, so this one goes here. The next one goes to the middle platform. And that should release the final one, top left. There you go. Must have taken me like 50 tries to get... No! Yep. Like I was saying, it must have taken me like 50 tries to get this down the first time I played the game, because I just couldn't wrap my head around, well, stuff. Also, this happened a few times, because you can actually just like get yourself to leave the room by accident, and that resets the entire thing. Which is good when you've done a mistake, but not so good when you've kind of like accidentally left the room just as you were about to solve it, as I demonstrated there. I guess this is like one occasion where like the Hermes boots are kind of problematic, I guess. Because like you move a bit like faster than you're used to and can just like walk off the screen. GG, well done. Damn. Okay, very careful now. Don't want to reset it at the very final stage, do we? Okay, give me weapons. Hey, the flares. Woo. So now I can actually go explore the... God, what was it? Chamber of No, it's not Chamber of Extinction, was it? Like the dark place. I don't remember what it's called at the moment. Chamber something or another. Chamber of Secrets. The I Hate It Here place. I know, I hate it as well, but the music is so good. that kind of makes it right. Hey, Smurfton, hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? Chamber of Extinction, I'm correct. Nice. There's like so many places in this game. It's like hard sometimes to remember what's what. Moo is good music. Wait, Moo is the one that plays in Chamber of Birth, right? It's like the little dingy thing, the vaguely Indian sounding. God freaking damn it! Oh, Song of Kari. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Noise Extinction. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't hate that. Like, there's like there's like actually very few songs in the game that I would say I don't like. That's like, for me, it's probably like Inferno Cavern is like my favorite. Oh god, I'm gonna have to take damage, right? Okay. The Inferno Cavern is my favorite. Then it's probably like Explorers, Mr. Explorer. What was like the other one? Okay, we get the Ice Cloak. Hate everything about Chamber of Birth. Magas elephants. You know what I hate about Chamber of Birth is that there's actually two entrances, and you know, in order to fight, what's his name? Palenque, I think his name is, like the boss in that one. In order to like fight Palenque, you need to like find like the second entrance and get through that. Skanda? No, the boss, the flying, like the UFO guy. It's like Palenque, right? But you need to go to the engine in like Chamber of Extinction, and then you have to go to Chamber of Birth, and then go through like the other entrance through was like Temple of the Goddess? Base Capster. Fuck it, why not? We need a few of these as well. Okay, we got the checkpoint. Go heal and go do Elmac. Goddess. Yeah, there's like an area called Tower of the Goddess. That's actually an interesting area. Should be a goddess. Yeah, but you're not a tower. Wink. Are you? Can't possibly be anyone else. I mean, I'm probably still kind of like far from that, so I'm made of bronze. Must be your tower then. Well, you heard mana. Oh, you know, I remember that I didn't get the knife. I just realized. Do I have shurikens? Nah, I think I've got enough. I hate this thing so much. Are there people who touch your statues? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like a thing that happens in there. I mean, surprisingly, there's like a lot of like the architecture in this game is very keen to kill you whenever it can. To be honest. There's like walls that kill you, there's like floors that kill you. There's even an entire zone where like there's poison clouds, so the air kind of kills you. Okay, text tracks. Although I'm not actually sure if I'm ever gonna use text tracks, since I kind of know, well, I've done the solutions before. Now I don't want to say that I know the solutions, because I'm like entirely possible to just like fuck it up. I kind of like remember most of the solutions, so yeah, we need the book from Temple of Moonlight, right? Oh, never mind. No, we don't. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. In fact, there's only 5 Pharaoh masks in the game. I don't actually remember, you know, how many there are. I mean, I've played this game once, everything except like Mother at the very end. I've actually never, you know, fully finished this game. It also wasn't like the Steam version either, which is kind of like the problem. Let's see. No. God damn it. Spikes. Stop. This is the room with the... Yep, there we go. Actually, let's go to the surface in here. This is not a... This is not a place for bravery. You know, I just like realized I didn't buy the gun. Yeah, I didn't buy the gun. Also, there's probably like a million emails that I need to read. So we need the stuff. I'm trying to remember how you get the double jump. You need the stuff from Temple of Moonlight, and in order to get that, you need the book from Temple of the Sun, right? Like you need to stop like the big annoying thing from just like the big Anubis thing from, you know, ruining your day, more or less. Okay, these crashes done. You know what? Fuck it. Because I actually realized that I want to go this way as well. Yeah. That was done. And this is a trap. I hate this thing so much. Come on. Meditate. There we go. Thank you. That like always amuses me to activate the traps for some reason. Oh, wait. Does it lock it again if I... Does it? Huh. So basically what you're supposed to do there is just like sit there for like maybe 10 seconds, because there's like the hint is that you need to meditate under the Wadjet eye. Oh, okay. If you activate it, it resets, or rather, it like locks. Fine, just like wait here then. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I never realized this. Yeah, well, live and learn. Come on. Okay, we need the death seal, I think, for that one. So, can I actually do Elmac now? Yep. Not with 65 health, though. No. That would be ill-advised. Mostly because I'm not very good at the bosses, to be honest. So yeah, you know how Bahamut was the fish thingy that we fought was like the... Oh, achievement. Nice. I didn't realize I didn't get that. I love hot springs. Do you know how Bahamut was like the on a boat boss? Well, Elmac in this area is the on a cart, I guess. Train, like a mine cart. He's like the mine cart boss. Damn it. And he's like also very inconsistent. Yep. He also walks very weirdly. Nope. Yeah, I forgot about that. God damn it. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was not very clever. No one saw that. The Switch version checkpoints you before bosses? I don't actually remember. I think so. Or it might be the Vita version that does that. Not the Switch one. Oh no, wait, the Switch version does like when you use the young gem. Nope, wasted. Wasted. Come on. There we go. Who needs to know tactics when you can just like smash an axe and be done like that? Randomizer does this as well if you have the Grail. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, we can't actually solve this yet. So, let's see. Now, I don't have the grapple yet, so I can't get into the second part of Inferno Cavern. I don't have the key, so I can do the Infinite Corridor. What was next? Oh, jeez. Oh, we can actually do like the Temple of Moonlight now, I think, right? I forget, like, I've played the first part of this so many times that the second part is kind of, you know, still a bit new to me. I think the door opens here now. Wait, no? Oh no, we need the bronze mirror. The bronze mirror? Oh, we need the mirror anyway. You can read the Anks in... Wait, the Anks? Oh! Wait, what? Moonlight requires up attack. Oh, yeah, you're right. Just like actually trying to remember where I'm meant to be going now. Oh, not here. Let's see, Spring in the Sky, Graveyard of the Giants. No, yeah, I need to get the mirror now, I think. To like start doing some of the backside stuff. Get a door. Mag and mirror. Yeah, I need to do the mirror now. I have the flare anyway, so that's like job number one. Go get the mirror. So then you can actually come here and get the start like doing like the reverse sides as well. Okay, we've done the. God damn it! Ah! I've already done the ghost, so it shouldn't take that long. I'll just like wait here and renew the light. Come on. Thank you. Also, Jungle Robot, this is where I was saying that you can actually farm money. So there's like a fairy spawn 2 screens down from here. Hold on. And like you can actually just like, oh sorry, I'm too close. You can come here and just like break this over and over and over. Until you get the like enough money. I think you can like get around like 1,000 if you have the gauntlet to like attack faster. and random's exchange executable, so you don't have access to against scripting, quick saves. Oh. Okay, and out of curiosity then, what comes up when you scan like a Grail point? I'm like very curious to know. Oh no. Would it be like that field's God, what was it called? Would it be like that feels like Grail point, I guess? Like this is the endless corridor, or like this is behold the chamber of extinction, that kind of thing. Probably just empty. Oh, I mean that also makes sense. So yeah, also this is where I should bring like a key fairy at some point. No! No, 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 no. God damn it. Oh well, let's go farm some money, I guess. Yeah, right there, Ando. Anything? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's like definitely like a game that lends itself like really well to like randomizers. I think like all of like the Metroidvania-esque games kind of work really well with that format. Although personally I wouldn't like play any of those because you know I'm bad enough at like the game when it's like structured properly. Let alone with like randomizers and stuff, I probably get like lost. But it's like definitely interesting to watch other people do it, to be honest. So yeah, this is the money thing. If I had the item that like makes me attack faster, sorry, it's not. Hold on, it's not an item. Do I have the software for it? No, because I don't have Miracle yet, right? Why don't I have these installed though? Because like Death V by itself doesn't do much, right? But there's like a software combination that makes like your attacks with the axe a bit better. So these break in like one hit. And it's like so much easier to farm money there. You can actually get like close to like 1,000 per. Hold on. That's also Foggate random. Wait, Foggate randomizer? Wait, do you mean that like when you go into like a fog gate, it teleports to like random locations? Yeah. Yep. Just like this. Not to lose the money at least. What the? I did something very dumb there. I might as well just like die here. No? Fuck it. Live with your mistakes. Very nice. Wait, the mod or just the dumb thing that I just did? No. Twisty Labyrinth. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this as well. Sucks. I hate this bit so much. Nope. There we go. No. Ah. Don't. Come on. Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. No. Oh, I'm not. I hate this so much. I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense so long as it has like safeguard. God damn it. So long as it has like safeguards for not just like soft locking yourself. Could learn to raindrop and never do that maze again. I mean, considering I'm playing this like beyond casually, I don't think I need to like learn how to do like speedrunning tricks to get through here. No! Ah! I missed the jump again. I mean, to be fair, you only ever need to do the maze once, right? Just need to not be bad at it. Like I am. Twice? Oh yeah, if you want permanent light, yeah. I'm not doing very well here at the moment. There we go. See? Easy. Or something. Really? Wow. Wow. This is like probably the time where I call off the stream. Hey, life seal. Okay. Now we need... Actually, what we need is a good heal. First of all, the frame touch, just one frame touch to land. No. Again, beyond casual player. I mean, I'm pretty sure Raiken would have been very interested in knowing about these. I'm actually very happy that he got like my recommendation for the game, and that he enjoyed it as much as he did. Because like initially I was kind of worried when I recommend this game to anyone, I always try to kind of like warn them about like this being like a very unique kind of game. Because, you know, I mean, I love this game. I enjoyed very much. I own it like 3 times, even though I've only ever like almost finished one of them. But like I would like recommend this in a heartbeat, with just like the caveat that you might get like very upset at the game eventually. The game did beat him. I mean, yeah, there's like some kinds of design that aren't like very, and he was playing it like completely blind. So yeah, that's also kind of, you know, fun, but probably took him like five times the amount of time it should have taken him. I mean, I know he enjoys kind of like figuring things out on his own, but this is not really the game for that. He got up to the point after finishing what was the Aiden place called? It's like Gate of Illusion. He actually did finish Gate of Illusion, and that's like where he gave up, because then you start like messing around with like all like the backside stuff, where the game kind of like starts asking you to like do like some very counterintuitive things. And I think that's kind of like what eventually drove him off. I'm actually curious. I want to see like what his playtime was at, because he was like maybe at like 70 or like 60% of the game, right? So what was his like his playtime on La-Mulana? Oh wait, I can't. Oh, there we go. Come on. $80. Yeah, he's very patient. I'll give him that. Improvement. Yeah, I've actually seen the classic. I've not played it. I've seen a few speedruns of it though, and yeah, it was like much rougher around the edges, but yeah, there's like a few things that are like fundamentally, well, not wrong, but kind of like unique about this game. So, which is again why I always hesitate to recommend it to people. For Aiken, I think gifted it to him to just like have like a clean conscience, so that I don't like I don't feel bad about him like buying something on my recommendation and hating it. Let's see. Flares? Oh shit, I don't have flares. God damn it. Oh, now I have to go buy some. Jeez. That sucks. Yeah, I know, it's but like bottom of Temple of the Sun. Let's go like down here. God, I forgot about that. It's like the problem with this game. Like usually my memory, when I've played something, my memory is like quite good. Like I tend to more or less remember what I need to do in the games, but this one's got like so many moving parts that it's actually very hard to even do that. So I think what Jungle Roba is asking is La-Mulana 2 a bit more like friendly towards blind playthroughs? Crucifix. Wait, what's the crucifix up for? That was for going through ghosts, right? So ghosts can't like damage me anymore, I think. Yeah, I think that was it. Oh, ghost die on contact. Oh, better go get the bronze mirror then. Actually, I think we need to enter like through the top part to get the no, hold on, it's like the bottom part. Damn. No! There was another flare there. Damn it. Ah. It's better about that. I mean, yeah, that's like kind of like the general question here. Like, is it a bit more friendly towards kind of like casual, no guide playthroughs? Okay, I think we've done what we needed to do. So, go get bronze mirror. Yes. There should be like a switch on the other side. There we go. Hey, bronze mirror. So now I can use the door down here. Certain doesn't make you buy and equip Game Master. Oh. Wait, Game Master or... okay. So, let's see. If I remember correctly... let's see. Kind of need to do this. God. I don't actually remember. I do this and then I leave. Okay. Wait, I don't need to do this. No, I'm dumb. That's like a weight wasted. Okay. Nope. Damn, I hate these things. At least you don't have to like deal with them for very long. Generally. Really? I that was like never a thing around here, to be honest. That's like kind of interesting. Oh, classic La-Mulana, okay. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need to come from like the other side for this, right? There's like the tower. So for the MSX. Oh, okay, fair enough. No. Okay, that's one thing. No, this is not here. So, let's see. What I need to do now, for starters, is try and get... I need to see the Anubis boss, and then I need to go to Malbrook so she gives me... Yeah, okay, there we go. This is... So yeah, I need to go, like, find Malbrook so she gives me the Book of Ra or something, so that like I can actually damage the boss down there. Book of the Dead. Yeah, okay. Thank you. So that I can actually damage the boss, and then when I do that, I get the scepter, and the scepter allows me to get the double jump, I think. God, there's like so many moving parts to just like get one item. There's like no wonder I can only remember like half of them. Also need 56 points. Wait, what? Okay, we got the save. I mean, considering that I've done like the first 4 bosses, I think that's like at the point where I can like do it anyway. Yeah, I'm actually not very clear on like what the triggers are for like everything in La-Mulana. Like a lot of the things that I'm doing or I'm gonna be doing are basically just like remembering from like guides and stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, so also, hold on, I need to do something here. Grapple Claw, okay, good. Yeah, I can scan the spawns already. I already did the top one. There's like one here too. Oh, damn it. There's like one here on like one of the hands, right? Or not? Other hands? Wait, it's not like these ones here, right? Can you please stop that? Yeah, it's not like the other side. It's down the moon gazing pit. Yeah, it's like the other hands. So there's like a face, a hand. There's like a. Oh god, what was the other thing? There's like one over the eyes here, I think, maybe? Michael Jackson. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, I can't do that, sorry. Okay, let's see. It is him. Wait, is that like a community thing? Like everyone calls the thing? God damn it, I missed it. I hate it when this happens. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna scan this on the way down. Nope. No, you're not. Also, fuck you. Jeez. I'm on. So I think there's like this one. No. Wait, wasn't it like one of these? No, it's like those hands here. Hold on. There we go. Uh-oh. So, okay, if I remember correctly now, I just like need to make the triangle thing to like break through the floor here, right? Like the reverse of the pyramid. Has MJ next to the dancing. Really? I've never actually like noticed like that. No. I'm just trying to kill this. Promise. I'm not trying to break through the puzzle. Damn it. You know what? Fuck it. MG on the bottom left. Oh yeah, you're right. I never like noticed that. Wow. Yeah, you. Oh wait, it actually changes the. Wait, if I change screens, it changes his pose. Huh. Wait, did I activate the platform now? Yep. Okay. There's like 3 poses. Wow, I never noticed that. Like, at all. Okay, let's see. Do I have enough health to survive down there without, you know, dying? Okay. So now that I've seen him, I should be able to get the Book of the Dead from Mulbrook, right? Jeez, I never actually noticed that. And this coming from someone that usually just like spends time to scan stuff on the background. I recall everyone called the dancing man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. I just like wasn't paying attention. I just like go heal. Just like need to get the double jump, honestly. And then I think that might be it for tonight. In like 3 hours already. For like a tired stream, this has gone like incredibly well. I was like expecting to be dying like 5 times to each like screen, let alone like each boss. I think like the benefit. Oh wait, the benefit now is that we also like are immune to like the regular Anubisi, I guess. Yeah, they don't drain my life anymore. Health? No. Yeah, it was dumb of me. I mean, Health Fairy might help on the boss just like faster to kill it, because it's actually got like a very tiny hitbox. It's like the head, I think, like the little dumb Minotaur head. Oof. Well, Anubis dog head then. Ow. There we go. No, wait. Wrong one. This is a shop. Yay. Great. Okay, got the memory. Also, I maintain that this music at the very start is like probably the best choice in like starting area music ever. It just like really gets you in the mood for like exploration. Which actually makes sense because the track is called Mr. Explorer. And like even like the lead up matches perfectly with the let's see. Again. Jesus. Even like the intro kind of like matches with like the little what's it called? The little map crawl at the very start of the intro. It's like so good. I love him. Like maybe like Shrine of the Mother and True Shrine of the Mother is kind of But other than that, like it's most of them are pretty good. The long intro gate of guidance. Yeah. I mean, it kind of like gets you in, you know, mood for exploration. This is like, I'm not like very well versed, like at least like professionally in music. It's like most of kind of like I know what I like to hear, but there's a lot to be said about the music kind of like setting the mood in games. There's like a lot of, you know, thought that goes into like a soundtrack that people might not really realize about. Like, gee, I'm trying to like think of examples here. Like for example, like in a Pokemon game, right? Like the battle music is always like very, very fast paced. It kind of like gives you the illusion that like you're fighting for your life and stuff like that. While, you know, city themes and town themes are kind of like more mellow, more kind of like slowed down. Yeah, I'm actually having trouble explaining this because, you know, I've never kind of, you know, educated myself on this. It's just like basic observations of stuff that I personally like. Got the PS4 set up for the first time in years. Actually, I'm like the only use that I have for the PS4 currently at my place is to... Actually, I just realized I could get more health. Is to just like watch Netflix on the weekends with the missus. Otherwise, it just like sits there and gathers dust. And has been for like quite a while. It's kind of sad. I used to play a lot of stuff on that thing. I even like streamed a lot of it as well. Which kind of reminds me I should probably do... At some point I want to return to do like the rest of Kingdom Hearts. I even gone out and like bought 3 before it was announced for PC. Okay, get like more health. I can't actually flood the what they're called, the aqueducts, I guess. Yet. Most people complain about the Temple of the Sun. I mean, okay, it's not like the greatest song, but it's also not like that bad. It fits like with the ambience of the place. Shrine of the Mother and True Shrine of the Mother, they just sound like a bit, I don't know. I get that they probably sound a bit discordant because like that's kind of like the theme of the area, but I'm not a big fan of that kind of music, to be honest. Okay, let's see how many times I fuck this up before I can get into the side passage. First time I just like went in there. Also, let me try and remember. Version of the Mother, variation of the main music. Yeah, I think it's like a... I don't know what it's called. No! I mistimed it. Nope. Leitmotif. Yes. This is the correct word. The leitmotif is kind of like a musical phrase that plays like constantly. It's like you can see it, like especially in games, they like a lot of like the especially older game soundtracks. They usually pick like one lead motif and they kind of like use that for like most songs, but with just like variations on instruments and kind of like tempo and stuff like that. Let's see, did I get it? I got it. Oh god, and I'm gonna have to fight like the most annoying mini boss ever. That's like, I seriously hate this mini boss. Yeah, am I pronouncing that correctly, by the way? Oh god. Come on, punch. Ah! Missed. So there's actually like an easy way to do this with the chakram, if I hadn't like wasted them like an idiot. Well, you can have the axe instead of the lamp. Much easier that way. The axe breaks things so much. Okay, so I have to be very careful here because it is like entirely possible to just like soft lock. Well, not soft lock. You can actually mess this up and not get the upgrade. So let's see if I remember correctly. I put down one here. This goes up. I jump at the last moment, hopefully without dying. Up there. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can get it. Nope. I got stuck at the corner. Can just walk off the side. Really? Huh. Yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, I did not know that. God damn it. Ah! Splat, yeah. It's like the true boss of that room. God damn it. Fail again. Come on, I'm gonna get like the whip upgrade and then stop. Nope. Actually, to be fair, I'm more worried about the jump rather than anything else. Thinking that passed so many times. Yeah, on the Switch version, I think I was like trying for like an hour to do it, because the Switch also has like very fiddly control sticks, so it's much harder to actually just like do the grapple correctly. Resets on the first jump. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a very big fan of how this this part is kind of like structured, because it kind of relies on like stun locking you to, you know, make you do the whole thing again, and it does feel kind of unfair, to be honest. There we go. So just like walk off the edge would be fine, right? Ah. Just like go like this. Ah, yeah, you are absolutely right. Let's see if I don't like fuck it up now. There we go, chain whip. So yeah, chain whip is actually I think a bit stronger than the axe. Or is it like the level 3 one that you get from Tile of the Goddess? It's like one whip is actually stronger than the axe. Chain is 4, yeah, okay. It's like the flail is 8, yeah. And I mean, now it's like slightly stronger at least, and it's like a lot faster than the axe. So there's that. Okay, what do I do next? I'm pretty sure Mausoleum of the Giants and like Graveyard of the Giants is next. Wait, this way? Yeah. I hate this area, by the way. I hate like the slippery shit that it makes you do. I hate the annoying puzzles that it makes you do. I hate that little bit of block that requires a double jump to get through. I hate the wizards that keep like pushing you back. Those are like the worst. Oh my god. Ah, come on! There's like 20 coins I'm never gonna see again. Music is banging though, yeah it is. I'm like, although to be fair, I am generally very much against any place that has like these like ice physics. I hate them in like any game that I've ever played. Ice physics are just like the worst for me. Okay, so this doesn't open it, right? This is like where it spawns the... Yep. Yeah, I just had to check. I just don't enjoy the ice physics. Seriously, that's like the controls are already kind of like iffy, and then it makes you slip and slide all over the place, and also has those like weird like floaty ball enemies that like they're just like built for you to go like slip into and just like bump into them. Well, I mean, yeah, it is like a graveyard, so it kind of like makes sense to not be like the most pleasant experience. But again, I just I just wish this weren't the case, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I did something dumb here. I need to reset. Wait, why am I... Ah! This way first. There we go. Okay. Hey, gauntlets. Ah. Good time to find the hidden spring here, by the way. Probably. Mother's just kind of over. Oh shit! I'm like at 1 health. Oh no! How did I even manage that? Speedrunners, eat your heart out. This is like truly calculated. Jesus. Oh, how did I even manage that? Wait. Oh. I didn't bring any weights. Am I for real? Wow. Be more dumb, please. Wait, wrong shop. This one? Wait, what? Oh, it's the software shop, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. It's like after a certain point, I just like didn't bother with weights on like the Switch version. But then again, I don't remember if I actually just like grinded for some, you know, buy like 100 or something. Wow. Okay. Take 3. Oh, this is the one. Watch me like utterly fumble it here. Like so. And so. Just like die to the butts. Ah! Hate so much the ice physics. Oh yeah, I didn't mean that I didn't like buy them. I probably farmed and just like bought a bunch of them and then just kind of like forgot about them altogether. This is Miracle, right? Mirai. Okay, so we can start doing combos now. It's like, no. Death. It actually plays like a little tune when you do like a valid combo, right? Oh, Mirai's backside warp. Yeah, fair enough. So now we can at least go back to a tune and it flashes wide, yeah. So yeah, we were keeping Mirai. Actually, I don't know if I want to like keep Guild because I more or less remember where all the secret shops are. Okay, so I remember you have to do these in like a specific order, because there's like it stops you from getting to like a certain. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it like this way. Now this one. Yep. No. Ah! Let's combo if you want to talk to the devs. Oh, really? Oh well. Oh god. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually heal. Yay. Definitely change between classic Wii, PC, and EX. So I think, while not being like 100% sure, the Switch version is based on the Vita version, which I think is EX. But it has like 2 or 3 placement differences. Okay, this is fake. I don't need this. Vita is EX, yeah. So it's based on that one, but with like maybe 2 or 3 like different kind of like there's some like very minor differences in like enemy placement and wait, what? Oh, there we go. We get the actual shield. Silver shield. Yay. So let's see. Okay, go this way. Although I wouldn't be able to tell you what the differences were. I just like remember reading this on like Reddit maybe. There's like actually people discussing like the differences between versions. Also, there's like a small difference in the Switch version that the EX version doesn't have. You can't actually get Death Village at the start without double jump, because they changed the collision of the Zelput statue, so you can't actually jump over it unless you've got like double jump. Oh wait. Oh right, have to go over the other side. Hold on, it's like through here. Damn it, forgot about that. Come on. Wait, the untouchable screen on the surface. Is it? I have no idea what that is. Hey, okay, this is for later though. Oh my god, let me scan the damn thing. So yeah, this is the corridor through Temple of Moonlight, right? Yeah. Maybe not do that. Let's see now. Teleport. Okay. Oh wait, we can't actually do anything from this side either, right? Yet. Sky screen on the surface, which is actually impossible to reach with a double jump. Debug screen. Okay. I guess you can only access it with like cheats or something. Or it's like some kind of glitch to like send you flying off or like falling through the ground and kind of like looping back on top, I guess. Oh, hey, I actually got the email that Jungle Roba was talking about. Steam Deck shipping update. Delayed by 2 months. Oof. Damn. Well, this sucks. Got to modify your save. Oh, like a hex edit or something? That kind of makes sense. So, what do I do next? I can't actually access Vi yet, right? And there's probably like no point in trying to do the like Eden yet. Spears. Wait, oh yeah, you actually need... Hold on. Don't ask me how I know that. Oh, this is kind of amusing. Access to ruins. Wait, access to ruins? That was... Was that the Big Brother shop? Is for more exclusive clientele. Okay. It's just spears I'm missing. Yeah, the spears you get them from... Oh god, I forget where you get the spears from. Okay, we got one of the two Grail tablets here. I can probably do the little gauntlet as well. I hate this gauntlet. Ah, there we go. First try. Ha! Screw your traps. This is so dumb. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I need the grenades for this, right? Because you need to break this wall with the grenades to free up the third block, and that's where you get the lamp. And to get the grenades, you need to do Graveyard of Giants and get the little Kamaitachi boss. And to do Kamaitachi, you need... Oh god, I'm just so confused about what I can and can't do. It's like you need a freaking spreadsheet to know like in which order to do everything. You need to get there through goddess after killing Vi. Oh, wait. Shit. No. No, 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 no. This is not where I need to be. If I get... There's like a ferry 2 screens down from here. Yeah. Okay. So let's see, healing. Yeah, okay. Let's go do that. Nah, didn't hit it fast enough. Yeah, I just can't get the timing right. There's like a way to hit it right after, like... There we go. So I can actually make it like cancel out of like the... There we go. Hey, achievement! Stop him without stopping time. Yeah, missed the money though. I was too busy gloating. It's like a... Oh, there we go. Hey! It's like actually surprising how much stuff I remember about this game. However, what I do not remember is the order that you need to kill these in to get the damn thing to like spawn the Ankh. There's like a specific order where you need to kill the witches. Ah! Got stuck. Oh god. Please don't tell me I'm gonna... There we go. I'm gonna die. So there's like a... Here? Maybe it's not like the one that I remember. There's like one of these that you can actually break somehow. It's not on the left. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Not an attack thingy. Ow. Yeah, you need to kill these in like a specific order and then go to the other room, and also there's like a big one that spawns, I think. No. Oh no. There's no order exactly. Oh, okay. No. Okay, much better. Ow. God damn it. No. Yeah, I didn't mean to come this way. I'm actually trying to remember where like the Big Brother shop is. Yeah, but it's like 1 a.m. here. My sense of direction is just like more or less gone at this point. I was like, bro. You could just like give me like screen to screen directions and I still would manage to get lost. Alright, that's possible, one of those 3 screens. So now like boss number 5 is Vi, right? You need to do him before you unlock the like the Tower of the Goddess entrance. Like the main entrance at least. So to do Vi, you need to get... It's 5, yeah, and unlocks Goddess, yes. So because I've done like... I've done Amphisbain, I've done Elmag, I've done Bahamut, and I've done... giant guy, what's his name? I forget. S something, Sakit? Or something? Yeah. I've done those 4, so like Vi is number 5. And he's kind of like the gate for the other three, I guess, in a way. So to do Vi, I need to access the backside of Inferno Cavern, which is the like the sci-fi tower. I forget the name, Tower of Ruin or something like that. And to access Tower of Ruin, I need to go left from. Oh god, what was it? What was what's like the field that leads you into Tower of Ruin? Jesus. Oh! I'm dumb. It's the place where I did the puzzle with like the block behind the ice, isn't it? Yeah, I'm dumb. Like fuck. I'm dumb like that. Dentist appointment. Jesus. Oh, have a Hobbit's routine, I guess. Hopefully, nothing too annoying. Actually, just realized I didn't get the map to this area. Huh. And I could have done like this, I guess. Yep. No, wait, not like this. 3-month checkup. I mean, that's good at least. I'm very. I've got a lot of problems, like dentally, so dentist is like one of those things that I absolutely hate. Have a nice evening, Mana. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, this is where we go fight Kamaitachi. Yeah, I totally forgot to pick up the map before I activated the... before I activated the Grail. When it's time, oh yeah, it's been time for like an hour now. I'm just like having so much fun with this. Like you can see why I like to recommend this game, right? Because like even me with like the attention span of a potato, I literally just like can't stop playing this. No. Also, this is like an area where I love the music. so much. It's like so like intense. Oh god, I hate this guy. Let's skip for now. No, 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 no. I'll get it. I'll get it. Maybe not now. It's like one of those games that I should not be playing while tired. Oh wow, I am having a few technical issues here. Why didn't I kill the skeleton? Damn it. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, that's exactly why. Oh. Oh my god. Watch me like burn to my death. Like an idiot. Actually, I just like need to... Okay, that's one. That's a shortcut, right? There we go, okay. So now I can go here. Actually, I want to try Vi, to be honest. I don't have the combo for axe damage, but I think with like 5 health upgrades it should still be doable. I guess. I mean, you can't actually get like I can't actually get like the fairy tunic yet, right? Oh, that's right. Thank you. That was what I was trying to do earlier. Yeah, exactly. It's the hidden shop in Spring in the Sky. That's the one I failed to do before. Let's see, am I gonna get a key fairy though? I'm gonna end up beating the game this stream. I highly doubt that. See, this is like the bit where I... Wait, is this one? No, it's not this one. No! God. But yeah, this is like the bit where I definitely can't remember how to do. There's like the mantras, there's like the potion puzzle, there's like the wedges. There's like all that kerfuffle with the nope, not the one. Nope, healing. Healing. Nope. Nope. What is it like all the item fairy spawning now? Is this the one? No, this is the weapon fairy. It's the reverse one that I need. Again. But yeah, like so far I've done more or less everything up to memory, but just like getting through, like or like even is this? No, again, I did something dumb. I can't like speak and like play at the same time. What time is it anyway? It's like 1 a.m. Ah. But yeah, like Gate of Illusion, for example, that would be like a pain in the ass to just like, you know, remember what exactly it is that I need to do. Nope. Nope. What are you here for? Oh yeah, I do need to get to work tomorrow though, so I really need to go get some sleep. I'm gonna get the software and then try Vi. And then go to sleep. It's like I literally almost didn't stream today again. Killing Fairy. No. No. Is this the one? No, item. Ah! I fell. Oh wow, I like Key Fairy doesn't want me today, huh? I was like fully starting to appreciate how lucky I got when I was playing like the Switch version. It's 1 in 20. It's like a 5% chance, unfortunately. And I still shouldn't have access to the software that guarantees like a specific fairy, right? Is this the one? No. Yeah, it requires the lamp. Yup. Oh, also I just realized. Hold on. We can we activate the because we're talking about Tower of the Goddess. Can I activate this or not yet? Probably not yet, right? Because you need to scan the thingies first in Tower of the Goddess and then come here and like break the seals, right? Nope. 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 Jesus freaking Christ, come on, enough with the healing fairies. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I know. Oh, there we go. Fucking finally. Come on. Now we just need the lift. Clicky clicky, come on. What? Wait, what? When does she like explode like that? I don't remember that happening. There we go. Rose and Camellia. She only does it there? Yeah, I think probably like on the Switch version I was still on like the elevator because I didn't know that it would do this. It's run C and... just like run C, I guess? Wait, it's a combo, right? You still need... God, which one did you need? Miracle? No, you need... It's the one on the right. Oh, in the middle of the games? Wait, hold on. It was like Mirai. Mirai plus Rancy. Mekuri Master. Oh, wait, where did you get Mekuri? I really don't want to open the wiki now. Just remember the position before name. Yeah. I do that all the time as well. Oh. Right. Like, read these. Meanwhile, I've just like wasted a bunch of caltrops for no good reason. And actually need them for Vi. Good. What the? Oh. Go sleep. Oh. Yeah, I think it's probably like a good idea for... It's probably a good idea for me to like do that as well. No! That was painful. That was painful as well. Jesus. Yeah, I opened it, but I didn't have double jump, so I can't really like do the trick very well where you get pushed in by the condor. Hey, Mekuri Master. There you go. Okay, I think this is the combo Mekuri and run C, right? That's damage, yeah. So yeah, I always break that wall the first time when I go get the extra life. The life orb. Because I usually go do that before doing Bahamut, because I don't know, I really don't do well with the vehicle based bosses, unfortunately. I don't know, it does like something that annoys me to no effect. To no end. To no effect? What the fuck did I just say? Okay. Oh god, wait, no. I don't actually have the... Yeah, I'm not doing Vi. I don't have the Ankh. Or like the Ankh jewel. What's wrong with me? Oh my god, I went to all this trouble. Didn't even like get the stuff that I needed to get. Good grief. I don't actually remember where you get them. I think I'm gonna close it for today. It's probably not bad. Yeah, I remember the Ankh is in there, like top right. Let me just like go get the jewel. Go just like get the Ankh jewel. Really fast. At least get this out of the way for like tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try like streaming this tomorrow again and see how far I go. Let's see, Ankh jewel should be... Oh wait, I removed Mirai. Dumb. It's actually trying to... Labyrinth, Temple of Moonlight. Jeez. Wow. I should... I should really stop playing this now. Damn it. Stop having fun! Damn you. Damn you, brain. Can't believe I almost like called the stream off. God, stop. There we go. That's like one of them. Nope. Okay, we can't actually get to... Oh, wait, never mind. Grail. Yeah, you know what? I think it's like a good time to call it today. I'm gonna go heal. Ah, that was a good stream. Well, 3.5 hours isn't like that bad for like half the game, more or less. Like killing Vice, probably like the halfway point. But yeah, anyway, I think that's it for today. I really desperately need some sleep. So let me go check who's online. Thank you again for your help and for like sticking around. It's kind of nice to, you know, have someone that has like insider knowledge. So do we really not have anyone to raid? Yeah, we do not. Well, no one my size category at least. So yeah, instead I'm just gonna give you a farewell, and yeah, thanks for sticking around. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow with this, definitely on Friday with Shin Megami 5, and yeah, until then, bye.